Mole, mole. Holy mole. Holy mole. Holy mole. Holy mole. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? I'm feeling all right. My throat wasn't that great this morning, but I've taken good care of it. Is face better? Honestly, I'm confused about... The face must heal differently from the rest of the body because because it's so weird. There's a big gash on my cheek. But it bled a little bit, but not that much when it was first cut. And then after that, you know, I clean it up and I put some antibiotic on it, and it's just the... Hi, Candy. I'm used to scabs, like, hi, Woodle. I'm used to scabs turning, like, dark, right? But this cut it's just red. It's just staying red. I don't know. It's like a really clean healing process that's happening. Okay, bye, Woodles. Ooh, I should open up my other window. That's a nice breeze. Wonderful breeze. I should take my inhaler right now. I wonder if it's the cold weather that's affecting my lungs, or why I've been having a little more trouble breathing the last few days. But the inhaler helps, so that's what matters. And we can stream. Hi, Oodles. Pet, pet, pet. Oh my! I opened up the window and he wanted to go into it. Of course. Okay. All right. Lungs are prepared. Trails is ready. How we doing? Jen, I watched this. I watched part of a video today on cheating in Siege, and cheats are getting complicated. They're getting real smart. But the people who cheat are not. The cheat's sophisticated. The players who do it, they got a little bit to work on. Ah, man. I mean, the Star Sand Island demo, I do want to play it on stream, but I also just want to play it. I also just want to play it. Talk about a different game. But today I'm just playing Trails. They keep updating the demo? What, like with more content? That's a generous demo. Last time on Trails. All right, we're out of the opening part of our stream. We're going right into the game. Last time on Trails, I talked to the NPCs. Muse and Ash. They are in Class 7 now. They have become one with us. We are all Hi Dusty. Oh, I have music playing, don't I? We are all as one. Hi, Mario. Gotta close my door. So, what was going on? A lot happened last time. I didn't write it all down here. We saw, I believe... Was it last time or this time? Okay, so I believe last time we started with a little intro intermission to the chapter. Campy, Brickburn. Oh, I am Box. Campy, McBurn, Jubilee, Ines, and the other one. They are on some sort of island. You guys stop fighting. You guys hear that growl? Dusty, Oodles is in the window. Let him be in the window right now. You can go in the window after Oodles is done. And Arian Road shows up, and they're at one of the statues of the Divine Knights, the same one that we saw in Nord. But they're on the ocean side, so I assume they're along the west. Okay, bye Oodles. Probably around where the Juno naval base is. Well, supposedly there was something inside of that statue. So maybe that's where the Divine Knights were stored. At least where the rest of them are. Where we haven't seen the rest of them. There's supposed to be several of them. What else happened? I don't remember. I probably have it written down here. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. Shirley and Garrett, along with Rutger, are overwatching some of the Jaegers fighting in the west. 2 Jaeger corps fighting for their rival. What the heck? Oh, you can see the hands like barely above my head here. I did a bad job at describing what happened last time. I am sorry. I'm not going to do a better job. Where are the NPCs? I must speak with them. Man. I just want to exist in that space. Hi, Oodles. Yeah, Dusty's in the window, dude. What are you gonna do? Dusty's in there now. Yeah, Dusty's in the window now, dude. What are you gonna do? My goodness. Oh, you're upset? The other window's open. Look at that one. I'm not gonna take Dusty out of there. I'm not gonna move him out of there. You left
Now...
of your own accord. It was your decision to leave because you don't like when Dusty is near you. There, the other window. One cat in each window. Buh. Okay. I'm scatterbrained today. I have water. I have coffee. And I just want to exist in that space between the two buildings there. Oh, drive safe, Jen.
Okay.
It looks comfy in there. Looks real nice. Well, NPCs. Here I come. Wonder where... I wonder where... Celine ended up. Okay, bye, Oodles. Can I speak to everyone in Zemuria? Yeah. Only the people in Leeves and the branch campus are they're the only people in existence in Zemuria. Only only the NPCs around the protagonists at the time that they are conscious. Only those people around them during those times are only those people exist. Apparently the rain has ceased. Not that it affects me at all in the hangar. Well, it wouldn't affect you regardless, right? Oh my goodness, Oodles. If anything, it'll clean you off. As long as mana flows through my body, I will not tarnish. Which means I don't need to bathe like the rest of you. Ew! Dirty Valimar! Guys, Valimar doesn't take baths or shower. Oh my goodness, Oodles! Yes, you can go back out, buddy. Wait, you're right. Reen can spawn NPCs into existence by calling them with his Arcus. Reen is God! I don't know if I should be jealous or not. In addition, my body temperature is constant, so I cannot appreciate the concept of warming oneself in the bath. Just wait till we somehow turn you into a person, Valimar. A human-sized person. Transfer your spirit into an android that can feel temperature. Tita has some business to take care of, so I'm here covering for her. By the way, have you seen Celine anywhere? I have not. Hi, Oodles. My goodness. Yeah, meow. Yeah, Dusty's in that window. Did you forget something from the last time you were in here? I don't know, a minute and a half ago? Dude. Was the bathroom window not open? Hang on. That might be the problem. I learned, and I fixed the problem. Now Dusty wants out. I'm very bad at. If I shut my door, I'd break in like 30 seconds and have to open it because I feel bad for my cats. Okay. I tried giving her some milk earlier, but she ran away. I warmed it up in a beaker for her and everything. She's probably scared that you poisoned it. On accident. Oh, in a beaker. Where chemicals have been. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink that. Huh? Do you think she might still hold it? Hi, Dusty. Hold a grudge from when I tripped and almost fell on her? I'm not sure that's grudge-worthy, but I don't think she's going to want to be underfoot for a while.
Alrighty, let's begin.
I
See you
need
later.
new weapon. No weapon from you. Celine and Val get along so well. Next time she's here, I'm gonna give her more milk and treats than she knows what to do with. I don't know what you want, Dusty. Out? No, you don't want out? Some kind of attention.
I mentioned to get... Huh? Done already?
She's a disaster. Mint is a disaster. And I think we appreciate her for that. She brings spice to our life. Shouldn't be long now. I'll be expecting a souvenir or two, at the very least. What are you talking about, Professor? That's none of your business. You'll see soon enough, I don't need to tell you. I see. What is he talking about? This is so much work, it's almost comical. Oh well, I'll simply give him half of it once he arrives. Him? Someone's coming? Gorg? Maybe Gorg is coming. Someone he'd be willing to give half of the work. Makarov. Gorg. As we know, I think Gwyn left Rhineford again after the whole the second coming of the cannons. So maybe it's Gwyn. Gilbert? Nah, Gilbert's a high-ranking, high-functioning Ouroboros member. He would never come and hang out with these people. What are you doing, Dusty? High-functioning Gilbert Pickwood. I suppose you're right. I gave him too many positives. The only positive he can have is being Gilbert. The rest are all negatives. I wonder if something happened to Jessica. She said she wanted to go to the training hall by herself before practice today. Yeah, and she wouldn't even say why. Well, I suppose all we can do is wait until she wants to talk about it. Just like when you two stood by me for me during our field exercises. You're right. You can give her an ear to listen once she's ready to talk. Anyway, let's get started in practice. Are you okay just doing matches today? I sure am. Let's go. Cool. We have to find Jessica in the training hall. She's in trouble. She's in danger. Jabba. Right, I meant to read that, aren't I? Let's get through a few of those NPCs, those dastardly NPCs first. Looks like the swimming club kids are done for the day. Things were a bit awkward between them back in April, but they seem to be getting along nicely now. Seeing them like this makes me smile. Sorry, June. No wonder it's so humid. Ugh. I did see that right. Hey, Nat. Get away from my coffee. I need to make sure the food doesn't spoil. I wonder if the tavern's doing all right. I left everything to my father. Don't wait. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Wait. Are these fridges? Do we not have fridges and freezers? Orbital powered? Food don't spoil. I mean, it will if you don't use it, but as long as you keep a temperature control. You were pretty close today, Allie. Keep at it, and you'll be able to do it next time for sure. I hope so. How much was the drink? Valerie asked me the same question, and I'll tell you what I told her. It's on me. You worked really hard today. I'd say that earns you a drink. Oh, thank you very much. No prob. She's so cool. Allie's really grown up. She's gotten better at swimming. It's really nice seeing someone grow right before your eyes. I feel like I owe a lot to Leonara. Well, I guess I'll have the chance to return the favor eventually. Having a sports drink after a club is especially refreshing. Was Altina drinking? Energy. The pure essence of energy. Hey, Frost, did you know that I'm the first Ungrease crazy crap? I know. Dang. What sort of work does being an Ungrease entail? Like what's your morning routine? Can you describe your morning routine like those YouTubers who those fitness YouTubers who get popular and they decide to put out like a video detailing their minute by minute morning routine, but as an Ungrease? So first thing when I wake up is I stare at the ceiling and I twiddle my fingers in bed and contemplate the end of the world. So I believe it's Jessica in there, but what if it was Aurelia Lakeland? Nope, just Jessica. Hey there, guys. Listen, Kurt, you might beat me in chess, but when it comes to sharpshooting, that's my turf. Yes, I'm well aware. Especially considering you just beat me. No, that's not what I'm getting at! I mean, sure, I did better than you, but only barely! You beat me in so many other things, it's not fair! Let me have something. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Confusion, just like you did. You'd think he'd be happy he won. Good grief, what does he want me to say? He says that, but it's clear he really cares for his friends. Isn't there just one thing I can beat Kurt in? Maybe my encyclopedic knowledge of swimsuit babes. Dang it, I can't brag about that. I don't know, you'd have to compete with Randy on that one. Hi, Dusty. Hi. Honestly, less than you'd think. I wake up on the glorious, take a shower, and go play with organ that the organ that Weissman left behind after he died. Died. Then the Grandmaster calls me and I play poker with them all day? Wait, it sounds like Star Trek. But evil. Yeah, so I wake up, take a shower, And I go to the bridge and perform my bridge duties for the day. After the last captain left it behind. And now the new captain, he calls me, and I play poker with him all day. I don't know why this made me think of Star Trek The Next Generation, mostly because of the poker. Complimentary crossbells I can claim here? I'm sorry, there is no crossbell anymore. Okay, is Oodles in? Oh, okay, the cats are fighting. Dusty, let Oodles be down there, dude. There's gonna be a fight. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Crubble gone. Crubble gone. I must be quicker. Strike truer. Huh? Jessica, maybe you could work on your war cry first? Sounds a bit like you're struggling. Jessica? Wow, she's really concentrating. Weird voice actor? Yeah, what the heck's up with that? Instructor Reen. Sorry to break your focus. But something about you seems kind of, impatient. If she opened her eyes, I think she'd fight better. Yeah, she had her eyes closed, didn't she? No, she's feeling the flow of the battle. Or something. You can see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. However, this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh, yes. Sorry, Oodles, you may leave. I know Dusty scared you out of the window. Or annoyed you out of the window. Oh. Should I just leave her to her training then? No, beat her up. This might be a good opportunity to test her mettle. Yeah, beat her up. Is there anything else? Well, ask Jessica to spar. Jessica, would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Murder her? So? Ah, so you agree, Jessica. Then you should have seen this coming. I challenge you to a Vantage Master duel! Of course. I've always been curious about the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Great, then it's settled. Time to murder her. Impressive. Oh, your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on. There's no need to hold back. Give me everything you've got. Understood.
Now,
He plays Ganon Foss opening turn. I rage quit. That's where I rage quit. Oh wait, I'm playing as Jessica? Oh no. Well, we're slowly opening up slowly but surely opening up all of the students here at Branch Campus as playable characters. Cold Nail. Line, freeze 30%, delay plus 10, strength. Do we have items? No items. We have to go purely off of just smacking Reen. Huh? Oh, he has a 100% chance to be frozen. Okay, so definitely use our crafts. With unique crafts? Yeah, it seems. Piercing, Blitz, Impede, Seal, Defense down. We need to do freeze. We need that freeze chance. The freeze is the only way through this, I think. If we just hit that 30%er, we're good. The seal then is the follow-up.
Gotcha.
Didn't happen. Well, strength down at least allows me to live a few extra turns.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Crimson Slash!
Gotcha.
There we go! I don't know that was necessary. Well, yeah, he didn't have his turn. Keep going, Jessica.
Gotcha.
Jessica, you got this! You're so close!
Good job.
What? What? Why'd you say that? No, I'm scared! Wait, Tyrol! Oh, okay. Reed, you're going easy on me here. I have support arts, buddy. I'm just kidding. Gotcha! Gotcha! Okay. Gotcha!
That was good.
Reed, you suck, dude. No wonder you're always tanking the floor. No wonder Kurt learned how to do that from you. Use another craft? You know what? I probably should have used the other craft just to see what it was like. Like, maybe she would have said something different other than gotcha. I guess lowering his defense with the other one would have been good. But it was just funny that I could spam that over and over and delay him and possibly freeze him. And that is the extent of my skill. Huh. Thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, bud. You just keep improving. And now that I've had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Schleiden School spearmanship is. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond a beginner level. As I am now, my flailing does nothing but sully the Schleiden name. I remember saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level. Called myself a dropout? Laura wouldn't have any of that. Quickly put layers and layers of filters on it so it doesn't look like a really old game. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. And this is like this is the first. I think this is the first field exercise in Celtic. That this conversation happened. Like, within the first 10 hours of the game. 10 to 15 hours or so. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe the sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. This school has no shortage of capable fighters. Like Kurt and Leonara, just to name two. Heck, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor. But I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only at beginner level, just like you. Hi, Oodles. Yeah, you can go in the window. Dusty isn't in here. But know that now that you're in here and going in the window, Dusty's gonna come in here and try to shoo you out of it. Oh, never mind, I lied. Dusty was in the window and he's just come out of it now. I'm sorry, Oodles, I'm a liar. Yeah, your turn, Oodles. Dusty just came out of the window, now it's your turn. Wrong window, Oodles. He's so sneaky. Keeping track of where the cat, if a cat is in or out is hard when they're constantly going in and out. Back then, Laura, the successor to the Arcade school, was intermediate level, and I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me, or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and to the people around you. And, above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Reen. Hi, Duster. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. The point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. What about barriers? Gah. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now.
For the honor of Sliden.
That's what you sound like! Oh my goodness. Hi guys, give me a second. Alright, now that the earthquake, or the earthquake that is my cat's knocking stuff down in my room is over, I'm back. Hi, Shaq. So Jessica has a bit more of a harsh voice than I thought.
For the honor of Sliden.
For the honor of Sliden. Schley. I will continue to train, bearing my family's name as a badge of pride. Gold lace looped beside the cravat. Gold laced loop. What's a cravat? Cravat. Cravat. Like a tie? So the weird gold thing that hangs over from her center over to her shoulder? Anyways, yeah, that's the spirit. AP increased by 2. Instructor Reen, thank you for earlier. I have tennis practice after this. Once I cool down a little bit, I'll need to get ready. Alright, now that's probably more what her voice is like. Now that I've heard it once.
For the honor of Sliden.
Wow, you're really hardworking, Jessica. Do they all have that? Or is it just her because she's, you know, a fairly important noble? The boys don't have it. There's Leonara and the, up here, Altina. They don't have it. I think it's just she's a fairly important noble thing. So she has a little uniqueness to her uniform. Don't know why that's allowed. But it is. Okay, now let's not redo the fight entirely. But let's just see a little bit of the other craft.
Now, bring it on!
Alright, piercing blitz. Okay, she just screams about it. Wow, this is what would have happened if I had worse luck and didn't spam cold nail.
No.
No. You can continue this. What is the conversation like if you lose? Look, I'm sorry for that shameful display. Hey, everyone has an off day once in a while. Now I've had the chance to see your techniques again. I'm impressed by how refined, Okay, yeah, the conversation is exactly the same then. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 wow wow wow. Ba ba da ba da da ba ba ba. Wow 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 wow. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Billiards, huh? Oh, dang it! One more time! Sure thing. I don't plan on losing, though. Oh? Looks like they're playing billiards again. Reminds me of when Claire gave me some pointers when we played at the Phoenix Wings. That happened! Oh, Instructor Reed! You wanna play too? Just imagine, like imagine the eye contact between Stark and Wayne here as they hear footsteps and Instructor Reen out of the corner of their eye, and they like make like a knowing like eye contact. Like Wayne's like it's Reen, isn't it? It's him, huh? It's him. Yeah. Okay. Just like the principal said. Act like he belongs. Play along. So everyone in the school has to do this because of Reen's wandering. It's like he's got some sort of condition from, like, he got injured during the Civil War, and he's been like this ever since. Act normal. Hi, Dusty. Goodness, baby. Were you surprised when you controlled Jessica after the screen transition? Yeah, it was cool that I got to play as Jessica. She had 2 crafts. And she didn't say anything for one of them, and the other one she said, "Gotcha!" You want to play too? Oh no, not right now anyway. But you seem like you're pretty good, Stark. I guess so. I used to play a lot back home. This one guy I knew was a master at billiards. He really taught me a lot. Oh, is that so? How are you, Dusty? Oh, you're behind me. Hi. Okay, you want out again? Goodness, you guys. I shouldn't open that window. Just makes them so curious about my room. I remember correctly, Stark is from Jirai. It seems like Ash and Kurt are pretty good too. And for some reason, I get the feeling you are as well, instructor. Adios, why do the good-looking ones have all the talent? I think you might be jumping to a few conclusions here. I think Ash said this earlier too, but Wayne and Sydney might be more popular with the girls if they dial it back a bit. No, he can't dial it back. He must be 100% all the time. Kurt, Ash, Stark! Adios. Why do the good-looking ones have all the talent? Maybe actually they have a point. Maybe ease off a little bit, buddy. Who's over here, huh, Celine? It's her. Reen Schwarzer. Oh! She sensed my presence. Why is circle confirmed for me? Okay, how do I explain it? So, in order to spin, like this, with the controller that isn't the PlayStation controller. I don't have my hands on my controller, see. I have to set my 8-bit Do controller into Android / Mac / Apple mode. Okay. A little weird. But that's the way it is. But when I do that, A is confirm. Right? A is confirm. And I'm used to X being confirmed. Okay, so A on a Switch controller is confirmed. When I'm used to X on a PlayStation controller being confirmed. So I go into the settings. I go into the settings, and of the game and change the X and the circle around and the square and the triangle around, because that's how. So that when I hit the button that is supposed to be X, the bottom button, it is confirmed. Even though it displays as circle because I had to switch them around so that, you know, it's all for my muscle memory. It's all for the muscle memory. So when you see X as going back or canceling, it's because I'm actually hitting where circle would be, but I have them switched around because the controller is weird. I just can't find very many PlayStation style controllers that do X, square, triangle, and circle that aren't PlayStation first party. Which is unfortunate. There is the 8-bit Do Pro 3 though that has just like they have the face buttons that you can just switch out with a magnet, like a little tool. I might try that if I ever need to get a new controller in years. Look at this. The town is beautiful after a rain. Without rain, we can't appreciate the joy of a sunny sky. And with the skies clear once more, it's all the easier to see the hope on the horizon. When you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. I suppose it makes sense for her to be in charge of art classes. She has a real poetic side to her. Ultimate Wireless 3? I don't know, on Amazon, for me, when I looked up, it's just called the Pro 3. Which has a wireless, I think it is wireless, just by default. It comes with a charger dock and a dongle for wireless, which the Pro 2 doesn't. All this scene is missing is a rainbow. Oh well, next time, perhaps. Bye, Aurelia! Where have I been not? This way I have been, yes. Down there I have... Go now. I think Celine's down there. I think Celine's being a little pampered here. Celine, no! Muse's evil! Don't let her do it to you! It's so strange, a kitty who can talk. But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet me. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Muse's claws now. But man, you sure have softened up. That's all that was for, was just see that. I like it. Muse's soft yet deliberate strokes. Celine's sweet, delicate meows. I don't know why, but I can't take my eyes off them. Hey, don't just watch! Help! She starts vibrating uncontrollably and then explodes. I knew you'd give in eventually. What about Muse? I'd like to speak with her. Certainly it'll let me speak with... Yeah, there we go. Nothing heals the weary heart quite like petting a warm, fluffy cat. Perhaps I can convince Emma to let me keep her. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say probably not. Small fun fact: Tatiana here in JP almost uses the phrase almost erotic. Interesting. So Tatiana has a thing for hands. Becky! First things first. I've got a wee proposition to make to the store. Hi, Dusty. To the stores here. See if they're willing to cooperate with me. Today's target's on Yosuion and Carnegie Books and Games. They join my company network. They get their goods for super cheap. Win-win. Seems like your business talks are going well. Hey, of course. You expect any less? There's one thing bothering me though. You know that Nine Valley store in the back streets? How come a black market broker and Crossbell has a branch here in all places? Yeah, why is she here? I forgot why they said she came to Leaves. Cats, you are so rambunctious today. Goodness gravy. I don't know the details either. They have some rare goods, so some students go there too. Oh no, that's cheeky. Don't think they're competing with me directly though. So I'll just keep an eye on them for now. Just kinda bothers me that they beat me to the punch. Bye, cats. Both of you? Okay, bye. Now they're gonna start running with each other. Have to admit, Nine Valley wasn't in my sights. Oh well, getting this partnership with the other stores is my priority, right? Priority. The now. I can find a way to deal with them while working towards my main goal, Clayston Co. Priority.
All right there. Catch you later. Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again.
Hello? Titor? Are you here? Why do they need those? I guess orbital, maybe they help charge orbital batteries faster. Ba da 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 da. Huh? Ooh! Give me egg. Look at the chicken's head. It'd be easier to see the head, I guess, if I free cammed and I stopped the camera in place and then ran around the chicken. But I don't want to do that. Fred, I'm gonna go talk to Freddy. Fredster! Oh, here they come, here they come! There's so many of them! What? Worms? There's no better time to hunt than right after the rain lets up! This is it! The prime time snail grail! He's been doing this even before the rain stopped. All the noble girls have the cravats, whereas the others don't. So Jessica. Who else is noble? Who should I look at? Wait, is Muse noble? She supposedly comes from a noble family in Ordis, but I don't think she has one. She's also a unique case. Muse does have one? Different color? I'm so confused. Where? The scarf thing? I thought you were talking this whole time. I thought you were talking about the gold chain hanging from. Oh, I thought it was this gold chain because the scarf thing, the little bow tie seemed so unassuming to me. When this gold chain is hanging from her shoulder and her neck. That seemed to be the thing that stood out to me. Now I understand. The gold chain is only for Jessica and Aurelia. They must be especially important nobles. Alright guys, stop shoving my door open, please. Interesting. What other nobles are there? Oh, they're in their... Okay, Luis is in that outfit. I guess I can get it in the first floor. Any noble girls down here? Rain's on the prowl. Kairi's a noble girl. Kairi has one. Wait. Wait, do any of the noble guys have one except for Kairi? Or is it only Kairi? I'm really glad that you're here now, Linda. Even with Instructor Toa's help, there's only so much I can do by myself. I'm happy I could help, but just looking at the room, I can tell you were doing a wonderful job without me, Kairi. Isn't that right, Instructor Rien? Yeah, his knowledge and skills have been a big help at our field exercise camps. Really? Making split-second medical decisions can be pretty nerve-wracking, so I can understand why you'd be anxious. I'll try to help you out as much as I can. If there's anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask me. Understood, thank you. Glad to have you with us, Linda. Yeah, let's take a look at all the other guys. Wait, we could probably look at their character sheets, right? So Kurt doesn't have one. Musei does. Jessica doesn't. Maya doesn't. Wayne doesn't. Sydney doesn't. Freddie doesn't. Gustav doesn't. Luis has a bow tie, which is extra. Tatiana doesn't. Sandy doesn't. Valerie doesn't. Tita doesn't. Pablo doesn't. Kairi does. Stark doesn't. So none of the boys except for Kairi do. And the noble girls all the noble girls do have something extra. Well, the noble girls don't. She has one. I think Valerie just has a tie. Toa does have one, and Toa isn't a noble. So, I don't know what's going on. Toa's thing looks like a tie. I don't know. Patrick does? Yeah, Patrick really does. It's a huge relief to have someone who specializes in medicine with us. I need to learn as much as I can before our next field exercises.
Let me know what you need. Stay safe.
I know just what Kairi's going through. But that's why we're here, isn't it? To guide the students on their path to adulthood? I'm going to work as hard as I can to keep them all safe and happy in the meantime.
Let me know what you need.
Olivier
Come
from
again
Sky
anytime.
FC has on, right? Has one? The red one? Oh, when he's in his princely outfit? Or when he's in his bard outfit? That'd be a neat hint to his identity. If that's like a thing that they're consistent with. His Lenheim attire, it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, that'd be a fun thing if they're consistent with it. Toa, where are you? You're at the boutique. I gotta go look at your outfit. I think I've spoken with everyone, right? I went to the second floor. Oh, I didn't. Ah, Titor! Hey, Tita. You searching for something? I'm about to send the bush carriers usage data to the RF company. Oh, so is it going to Elisa's Forest Development Division? Yeah, that's right. I could have done this in the research hall, but this computer works better for external communication. I see. The boost carrier seems like a pretty amazing piece of tech. Yeah, Tita must have some sort of special condition being from Liberal. I don't know. Or just because Falcom likes Tita and wants to give her something unique. But we can't use it on the Hector Kestrel yet, right? Alright. The boost output needs to be adjusted meticulously to accommodate each machine. With what a heavyweight the Hector is, we don't even have a clue where to start. I'll be checking in with Elisa a lot to get it right. Thanks! I see. Good luck. Thank you. Once I send off the data, I'm going to do some maintenance. Feel guilty having Celestin do it all the time. You're really hard worker, Tita. Good job, Titor. My goodness, Dusty. You guys, what is wrong with you today? Oh my god! You're jumping around. Jesus. Where's all this energy coming from? I like Tina's outfit. Very cute. Huh. Oh no. What happened? Is the drum set dead? Ouch, my back's killing me. Figured that it'd be heavy considering we wanted the best audio sound and quality, but oof. Well, we're here to help, Gustav. Good job, Gustav. Ah, the speakers. No chance I'd have been able to carry this on my own. Glad you were here to help, Gustav. So you guys made these speakers all by yourselves, huh? That's pretty amazing, you two. This is a pretty spectacular sight. Oh, yeah? What a generic thing to say. Alright, I think we spoke with everyone in the branch campus. Which means, before we head on to the NPCs in the out, not the in, we are reading. Issue 5! Why are you so mean to Gustav? What do you mean? I like Gustav. He just had so little to say there. He just had nothing of import to say. Wow, this is awesome. Basically. Like a YouTube reactor saying, that's crazy. And then that's all they say to react to something. Next video. Just like me. People of few words. Small talk sucks. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel bad when people say these games look like they belong in the PS2. I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Now, the general sentiment, I think, is just... Now, some people would believe this, but I don't think everyone that says it believes that a good-looking PlayStation 2 game looks bad. Like, good-looking PlayStation 2 games look good. They have nice style to them. Unfortunately, looking like a PlayStation, like it belongs on a PlayStation 2 game has become synonymous with unoptimized trash. And then that got correlated along with, oh hey, a game looks like it's a little older. Let's just say it looks like it belongs on a PlayStation 2 for some reason. Because there's a lot of good-looking games in the PlayStation 2. Special feature! Inspection team returns home! On May 27th, the inspection team that was visiting Crossbell Province completed their scheduled inspections and returned to the capital. The members tasked with this inspection were much more prominent than originally predicted, including Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, RF Group Chairman Irina Reinford, and Prince Oliver and Princess Olfine, which likely shocked many reporters, including myself. But I would never admit it. That's why I didn't write it. Instead, you're hearing my audio recording that I keep for myself. Ha ha ha! Princess Fever, even locally. Oh, yeah, they liked her. Local surprise at the inspection team. Team began when the Pentarule arrived and their highnesses disembarked on the Governor General's deck. Princess Alphine, said to be as lovely as an angel, whose beauty is in full bloom at the age of 17, especially astounded Crossbell residents who had already heard rumors of her arrival. Her friendly nature should ensure that Princess Fever will continue in the province for some time. Princess Fever. How do we cure people? Alright, Lockies, give me a gun. What did the inspection team find? The results of the inspection, made possible by Governor General Rufus Alberea, covered diverse areas such as politics, economy, military matters, technology, medicine, and international relations. But the biggest result was easing the minds of the citizens of Crossbell, now a formal part of the Empire after existing for so long as a suzerain state. The 8 Metropolis Plan that includes Crossbell City was announced and includes stronger protection from the Republic and large-scale construction projects. This will surely lead to confidence for even further development of the continent's largest trade and finance capital. Didn't know you were a radio host from the 60s, Frost? Yeah, I'm a time traveler. Military affairs, new railway guns revealed. At the same time as the inspection team's visit, the Imperial Army showed off the new Dragonov-class railway cannons. While smaller than the guns formerly deployed at Guerrilla Fortress, they contain nearly the same amount of firepower. And can even be transported on normal railways if alternate rails are used. Politics. Imperial Provincial Council opens. On this coming June 18th, the Imperial Provincial Council will be held in the port city of Ordis, Lemaire Province. That's where we're going. Ordis. Hi, Oodles. Of course it's you. You're the only one who shoves the door that wide open. The event will be a collaboration between Lemaire's interim provincial overseer, Marquis Ballard, and representatives of the 4 great houses. They are expected to discuss new tax reforms and various other important matters. Travel, luxury on the Transcontinental Railroad. On the Transcontinental Railroad that stretches from Ordis in the west far into the east. Hi, Dusty. There is a special sleeper train. The train runs for roughly 10 days and contains sumptuous rooms, from first to economy class, and a dining car that prepares dinners with the finest goods from around the Empire. The salon features choice spirits and cigars from every nation, popular choices being perhaps the Imperial Brandy Stein Rose or the Liberlian Wine Grand Chardonnay. Grand Chardonnay! Tells Nicholas, Chief of the Railways Public Planning Department. That would definitely get a reporter in immense trouble. Could never say various other important things. Oh, yeah. Just being so vague like that. Grand Chardonnay, I wonder if some random bard guy did something with a Grand Chardonnay once. And off we go. Hello? Mayor? What are you doing out here? No bar would be that crazy? No, no way. No way, not a chance. I caught him! Oh, Instructor Reed. Are you on your way home? Yeah, are you cleaning up, Mr. Mayor? That's pretty diligent of you. Many leaves fall off the branches when it rains. Seeing puddles everywhere bothers me, too. I suppose that's just the way I am. Bye, Dusty. Cleaning up always soothes my heart. Suppose that's just the way I am. If only my son would do anything like that. But he does. Dear Mayor, he does. He cleans the floors, the ground, and helps old ladies. Frankie told me he's going to the capital today. He said he was going to a friend's house, but I know he's probably going to an interview. I want him to do his best. He's got it. All I can do now is cheer him on. I want him to do his best. He'll do his best. He's got grandma. The old lady backing him up. Where is that old lady? There she is. Hey, you! Get out of my way! Bang, bang! Celeste, move! I'm trying to get to the old lady. Say, Instructor, I heard you put on quite a show in Crossbeth. You escorted some important people. How very impressive. Did your students do well? How wonderful. Yep, she's just answering her own questions and then responding as if we, you know, excuse me, ma'am. I, haven't said anything yet. Maple? No. That's just what all waitresses look like and maids. There's like 2 or 3 models they use. And I heard there was quite the feast at the party there. Oh, no need to be shy. You need to eat as much as you can. It's one of the perks of your job, after all. She isn't listening to a word I say, like always. I'm always concerned about the students, too. Many of those children are just so worrisome, but it seems they're doing well. That relieves me, if only a little. Daisy. This is the one that likes dressing up. Hey, where'd that black cat go? Got some good dried anchovies today, so I thought I'd lure her in. She's currently in a cage. I mean, pet. I thought I could pet her. Lure her in. I mean, it would work. Unfortunately. That's weird. Where did she go? Yeah. She's already been lured in somewhere. It just rained, right? Kind of worried about the drainage around here. If there are too many puddles, you might get splashed. He went out of his way just to clean up some puddles? That's surprisingly diligent of him. Well, actually, I don't really have time to be doing this here. You're supposed to be heading to the capital, buddy. Oh, but it's nothing important. I just need to go to the capital is all. It's been half a year since I've been there. That goes well. Blah, blah, blah. That's how he mumbles. Thought I had to explain because it might have sounded weird. He's the mayor's son, so he probably dresses well because of that. But yeah, he's out here cleaning up, getting dirt on his white slacks. All right, is Celeste getting a confession? Oh no, she's just trying. She runs the bakery, doesn't she? No, she lives in the house behind me. She's learning how to cook. About that grilling technique you taught me, I can't quite control the burn. The issue may be the amount of water. Try adding a bit more and weakening the flame a little. The heck? Oh, give that a try next time. Hope I'll be able to grill as perfectly as you can, as you someday, Mr. Celestin. Celestin sure is popular around town. Oh, about Armin. According to Linda, he's gotten a bit stronger. There's nothing to worry about as long as he keeps his asthma under control. Asthma? That's wonderful news. Yes, I'm so happy to hear it. Linda's just amazing. She's so talented for her age. I was on my way to do some shopping, but I got caught up in a conversation. As a butler, it is my duty to be the intermediary between the town and the branch campus. It's your job to just do everything, apparently. Well, that and I simply adore gossip. Celestin, you really are one of a kind. Celestin likes gossip? I'm writing that down. Celestin, you dog. Likes a little gossip here and there. I know. Armin having asthma, I feel so seen. He's just like me, for real! Oh god, I love this duo, this dynamic in here. Director Michael told me he was impressed with the most recent episode of my drama. The material I've been gathering is really paying off. I need more. The best material always comes from the sources closest to you. Seems more real that way. The setting of the last episode was a little cliche. Just have to learn from my mistakes. And how about you, Lindley? Hey, why do I need to sort the letters? He was like, I'm really busy, and kind of forced me to into it. Stupid monk! Ah, you're so stupid! The dumb monk. The letters don't say if they're for the talk show or the news show. Why do I have to do this? Because, I don't know. I'm not sure. Does you work here? Is this not part of your job title? Also, are these wirelessly connected? Do you see wires anywhere to these microphones? Where's all the equipment? Remember Radio Trista and Trista? They had a whole bunch of equipment on the wall. There's just, all they have in here are, microphones with no wires. Wires, lighting technology, lighting! Those are microphones! We gotta play D&D in there. Yeah, I'd probably stream it too. With the quality. It's also just a nice room for D&D. It's like the perfect size. Little table. Another one is gonna bite the dust. In all my 24 years, I've never seen anything else like this. She's 24. She's almost dead. She's younger than Sarah. A talking cat. A real-life talking cat, just like the fairy tales. I hope she comes back. So Celine is just openly a talking cat now. She doesn't hide it anymore. Used to be like a thing that we kind of maybe tried to cover up, but now it's 100% just who cares? The talking cat? Yeah, that's normal now. Celine's as popular with the ladies as always. Her harsh tongue only adds to her cuteness. I'll prepare some delicious milk. I hope she comes back. Yeah, luckily I didn't see whatever Shek said. Based on Shek's reaction, it must have been Very bad. Is 24 old? In anime JRPG, it is old. You're basically dead. Randy's like, I don't know, 25 or 6 or somewhere in those 20 years. And he's got all these back and knee problems. Yeah, she looks probably in her 30s based on the way other characters in this game look. I wouldn't think 24. No problem, Shaq. You're fine. I didn't see your message. We're all good. Buh. Tomorrow's our free day. We'll finally be free from our classes. Do you have any plans, Maya? Well, we had the tea ceremony club today, so we won't be meeting tomorrow. I was thinking about going shopping. How about you? My club's not meeting either, but I want to tend to the field a little. And maybe try out some new dishes I've been thinking about. I've been learning some things from Celestin recently. Wow, you're pretty diligent, Sandy. Just when it comes to food, I want to learn as much as I can about cooking. It's a little frustrating, but Liza really does a great job. Right, I should be able to work hard tomorrow, too. Liza? Good old 24-year-old Liza? Why do I say it beforehand? Because I'm afraid. I'm always afraid. I'll freely admit it. Ow. My spoon fell on me. I got spooned. Oh, Instructor Reen. I hear you play Vantage Masters. Yeah, I do. Do you play too, Maya? Yes, though I only recently started playing. Oh, you poor thing. I guess I have to teach you what it looks like to be... what's a cool rank? Opulent rank in Vantage Master. Would you like to play against me in your free time? Sure, if you'd like. Ah, you silly! The pancakes at Reset are really good. I could eat these forever. Is that sarcasm, Reen? Because look at her plate. Hasn't even been touched. Wow, Maya. You're really cleaning up your plate? Reset? Yeah, that's what this place is. Bakery Cafe. Just like Altina. Alright, time to murder. Or get murdered. That is the question. Guess I'll keep trying my night deck? Or did I make a new deck? I don't recall. Nope, keep using my night deck. It's my new deck for now. Until I rebuild my decks. Let's begin. A ranger? I might be in trouble. I go first! No! I hate going first! Oh, man. Baba. 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 Bado ba. Babu. Baba. Babu. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly gosh. What do we have here? Get in there! Start attacking immediately! Not a bad hand. Looks alright to me. What is Earth against? A Fairy! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Ah! I'm so sorry. Or am I? Oh, I forgot I could use my skill. Or am I? Guinea Fuss! Guinea Fuss. This isn't enough. But it certainly will bring it close to being enough. Poor girl. She summoned it on the back row. She summoned it on the back row! I guess I'll give her a little pity buff here. Nope. Goodbye.
That's unfortunate.
Aetherion! Let's put an Aetherion into our deck, as is standard. Standard now. No, not in this deck. I'm a water deck. Aetherions are just basic old Natials. So let's find a different deck to put it in. Maybe my fighter? Or my ranger? Instead of a one Pavron cell here, I could have an Aetherion, maybe. Yeah, I like that. Take out one of those. Perfect. I have updated my deck. Get wrecked, Maya. Feel bad about it, too. You would get arrested in Liberal for that murder? Good thing that's the Empire. Yeah, the Empire's corrupt. Luckily I can get away with things like this. Yeah. Easy. I hear someone walking around up here. Or not. It was just my own footsteps. Stopping? Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a filter on, don't we? No, actually I turned that off after the stream yesterday because I knew that I would be playing Trails the next day. Oh, smart Frost, you actually thought ahead. Barna. I heard him talk about the branch campus on the radio the other day. It was about how y'all took part in the secured detail for the inspection team in Crossbell last month. You can imagine how happy it made us down folk to hear. Never thought I'd ever be so proud of having a school here. Here's hoping you all keep up the good work out there. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Instructor. Heard you were the star of last month's field exercises. Barney's always talking about it, so everyone knows. Really? He just brings it up when we're drinking. I also heard some students met with His Highness. Military academies are kind of crazy, huh? See them in a whole new light now. Yeah, only in Zemuria are they crazy, which is, I guess, is your whole world that you're aware of. Ah, dang, that's the good stuff. Ash, are you? Don't get your panties in a twist. This ain't booze. According to the bottle, it's a malt-flavored soft drink, as in non-alcoholic. You shouldn't try and scare me like that. Hey, don't blame this on me. You jump to conclusions on your own. I ain't here to cause trouble. I just do what I want. What is malt-flavored? Is a malt a beer? Malt. Malt is a cereal grain that has been made to germinate by soaking in water. So it's flavored like alcohol. Okay. Flavored like a beer. I just do what I want. All I ask is that you do what you want in moderation. Heard of people who can get drunk off the atmosphere? Lucky guys. Lucky scoundrels. Barnacles. Lucky bees. I am one of them, though. No need to worry about me getting drunk. Okay. No worries, Ash. I totally trust that you would not drink. Yeah. Jingo and Randy. Serby. The puppy is rubbing a rag against the case. Oh my goodness, she hasn't trained that well? Are you cleaning? Wow, he's learning so many tricks. Except that rag is probably all slobbered up. Cerberus! My goodness! Has learned to hold a rag and clean glass or clean windows. Is he worried my shoes are tracking in water? How do you know that, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful. How can you tell that's what he's thinking? Rian, you aren't a Tio. Alright, hang on, trying to remember. What does she sound like? The tiniest tinge of southern twang and not as high-pitched as I would make tiny creatures like her usually. Like if a kid was a chain smoker. Whoa. Here's the upper energy unit for your halberd. That's close, but not exactly. I'll have to hear it. But hey, Red, didn't you used to have some big butt rifle? Where'd that go? What was it called again? The beer soaker or something? Beer soaker. Super soaker. Where the heck did you get that name from? It's the Berserker. Yeah, that's it. They told me I couldn't bring it here with me. So I had a friend of mine hold on to it for now. Lloyd Bannings? And as for you, Reen, what are you doing skulking around back there? If you want to buy something, then grow some balls and speak up. Thanks, Jingo! Sorry. I didn't know when would be a good time to jump in. But from the sound of it, you had a really amazing weapon, Randy. Yeah. Got it back when I was a Jaeger. But maintaining something that huge is a real pain in my butt, so I only use it when I was in a pinch. I can imagine. I wonder if Randy's gun was anything like... Hey, if you're just here to chit-chat, then clear the heck out. But if you're buying, then let's do some dang business already. Come on, buy something. Got it. Huh? Hey, that plushie you got there. Isn't that the Mishy at Work series? Oh, I do have this Mishy plush with me, but what's this Mishy at Work business? What? Really? You don't know? Sheesh. Mishy at work! After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so, to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of new different jobs. Real tearjerker entry to the Mishy series. That's cool. Uh-huh. I'm not really into this sort of thing. Didn't even realize these Mishy stories got so in-depth. She'll hydrate, thank you. There's a total of 7 of these Mishy Outwork plushies out there. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me. I'll give you something nice in exchange. My guess is Zamorian ore. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one less. You got that, huh? Sounds like you really want these plushies. Once you've collected all 7 Mishy at work, the Sept Mishian, you can give them to Jingo. You cannot give a Mishy to her while it is equipped, so make sure to unequip it. Oh, do I have any equipped? Bracer Mishy. Oh. Oh, I don't have these 2 equipped with it either. Merchant Mishy, Martial Artist Mishy, Mechanic Mishy. Oh, I have a bunch of these Mishies already. 4 of them, actually. Ba da ba 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 boo ba boo boo. Ba da da do, ba da da do, ba da 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Arch strength is not the best, but it's of course better than a melee character. Which one do we have? We have the ones of Bracer Mishy, Merchant Mishy, Martial Artist Mishy, Mechanic Mishy. Those are the ones we has. 7 speed and strength up. Strength up plus speed. Go. EP. No, HP. There we go. Sure. Spud. Arch strength prevents delay. No. No, no. CP up auto. Because which is a really good heal. Bah. Bah. This girl's really got the soul of a merchant. It's all business. It's all business this, business that. Still never gets boring with her around, eh? I agree. Shingo is awesome. Me and Red here have done some business before. You drop out from the Red Constellation, yeah? Mama told me to take good care of you. Who are you calling a dropout? I'm the one who ditched them. So she knows about his circumstances. And about the Red Constellation as well. I guess that's not surprising for the daughter of a black market broker, though. Hey, if you're gonna stand there, buy something. How about this anti-tank cannon? It's real easy to handle. Satisfaction guaranteed. And B-Words love cannons. We need to get this cannon. In what situation would I ever need that? Because the B-Words, they love them.
I got some good stuff.
My uncles love cannons. Yeah.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Done all. I got some good stuff.
No. Still can't buy any weapons for the new party members. Where do we get to the
Done
new place?
already? I got some. Done. I got some good stuff. Done already?
That's expensive. Not spending money on that yet. Ba ba da do ba da ba 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 da boo da boo. Huh. Brown hair Yuna. Wait, I can make her into Lloyd! She can be even closer to Lloyd. I should get this wild jacket for her, because she doesn't need art strength. And an album bits for the I got 2. And a wild jacket for her. Can look at DLC now? Oh, good. Because I've seen the important characters. Which means no more new characters are going to be introduced. Ever. No new characters exist. Ever in any game from now on. Never ever. DLC, where is it? Items. Cello, what happened there? What was that? What was that autocorrect? You okay? Also, yeah, where's the DLC? Thought you got it? Got what? What did I get? DLC? What DLC? Is it paid DLC? Or is there free DLC that I didn't pick up? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There's some free too? Oh, let's pick it up right now. Oh, there's Ash. He's in the red light district. There's free and paid, but after CS2, DLC not included in game. Dang. They hate us. Nice America hates us. Only Xseed liked us ever. I guess. Alright, let's see. What free ones are there? A whole bunch. Reen's unspeakable costume? Wait, they brought the unspeakable costume? Okay. I guess there are a few I should get. Add to library. Lloyd Banning's costume, add to library. Faculty swimsuit, add to library. Wow, there's a lot of free. I'll take the free samples, but I probably won't activate them. Self-assertion panels. Oh, those cost money. Those are the only free ones? Just a bunch of cosmetics. Okay, just a bunch of cosmetics. Alright, got all the free stuff. Alright, we're good. I got DLC for free. A new gift. Oh, hang on. Let me just let me just close the game quick. Thanks, Popper. Reen's traveling outfit. Thank you. From CS2, but now but I'm guessing retextured and made to fit Reen's CS3 older adult body. You can also acquire DLC from other dark places. True. Probably. Using box magic, but I shall not. Unless there's a really interesting one that I don't feel like paying money for. Like, what other DLC are there here? A whole bunch. I only want to look at cosmetics. Is there like a... Oh, there isn't a filter for cosmetics only. It's mostly swimsuits. There's also Altina in skimpy outfit. Angel set. Interesting. Ashen Knight set. Interesting. What are all these for? Why did I want Bunny set? Okay, that would make sense. Those accessories? Yes, they are. Cool hair extension set. Oh yeah, I like those. I don't want them though. Well, they really couldn't they make like a single set that was just like $20 for all of it instead of all this all this stuff going on. Buh. Sorry, my throat is being nasty. Okay, let's see here. DLC! Traveling outfit from CS2. Set you the link? Oh, for all the DLC, thank you. So I can actually see it without having to scroll and refresh over and over. Ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, there's a bundle. Altina Casuals? Ash Casuals? Hardcore set. Huh. Wait. Huh. Active red. Swimsuit. Hi, Instructor Ian. Crossbell cheer. I see. Those casuals. Those are cute. Kurt's casuals. Nice hat, dude. Mascot headgear set. And a cervix Tamartian? They got a Tamartian? Really? I love that. Okay. Anyways, let's take our free stuff here. You have a confession to make? I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way. Oh, wasn't that? I'm sorry. What's your confession? I see. They really wanted to give us free swimsuits. And it says faculty. So why did it only give it to the girls? The our students. They're cute. Fee with cat ears is best girl in the Falcom universe. Here she is. Fee with cat ears. Alright, Rian. Unspeakable. Midnight Heaven. World Injector. So cool, dude. You're awesome. Now, what does Yuna look like with brown hair plus Reen Schwarzer? It's Reen Schwarzer! I mean, Lloyd Bannings! I keep getting these names mixed up. Reen and Lloyd, I keep getting mixed up. Gosh darn it. Traveling one is probably really, really good looking. Oh, it's so nice! It fits older Lloyd so well. literally Lloyd with boobs. It is straight up Lloyd with boobs. L2. If only I wasn't kind of a purist when it came to what they were wearing in canon. I would have her wear this always. Service is upside down. Why did they do that? Why is service upside down? This is so cool. I like this. Hey, what's it look like without the pink hair? Looks fine too. Yeah, look at Reen. Good old CS2 Reen. Get back into your stupid, nobly looking instructor outfit. How dare you, Reen Schwarzer. Oh, hey, welcome. Want to take a look too, instructor? We've been putting up some new products now that it's getting hot. For instance, we just got a whole array of quick-drying clothes in. Feel free to take a look. Look at that. The girl Cheryl has been talking about is the girl from the back alley store, right? I kind of worry. That girl seems dangerous. It would be best to stay away from her. Need to warn Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl? Go ask for a rocket launcher from her. Rocket launcher! I ran into this girl who's a little older than me the other day. She was really mean and kind of scary, but she was really cool. I think her name was Jingo. I wonder if she'll be my friend? Jeez, kids are fearless. Jingo's so cool and so tall, too. I invited her over to my place. I wonder if she'll come. Oh, no. Oh, no, Marcus. You wouldn't be mean to a guest, would you? They're starting to sell their summer lineup now. Oh, this is so cute. Doing some shopping, Toa? Oh, hello, Reen. I managed to finish my work a lot faster than usual today. And whenever I have free time, I tend to stock up on whatever I need. I know how that feels. When you're busy, that's the only way to do things. Getting yourself some new outfits? Well, I only meant to buy some innerwear, but some of these clothes really caught my eye. Oops. And that bonking my camera like that just turned it off. Still, I don't really get to wear casual clothes very often, so maybe I should hold off. Guess I could dress a little more casually on our free days, though. I can get why you wouldn't. Gotta look teacherly in front of the kids, right? You could go on a date with Reen to Heimdall. Then you could wear your casual clothes. Rosine! Give me a book. Number 4? Fully translated. Gotta read these when I have them all at the end of the game. Rosine! I've watched Sister Rosine closely over the last 3 months, and she's really something amazing. I'm sure she would learn much more if she trained at the main church. Well, about that! I'd miss her, but I'm willing to write her a letter of recommendation. Oh, you silly, unknowing Henry guy. Silly regular priest dude. I love Miss Rosine. Me too. Miss Rosine wrote a picture book to me. Can you read it to me again, Miss Rosine? I was going to leave after the little rainstorm subsided, but the children instead insisted that I stay. Kids love you no matter the town, huh, Rosine? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Besides, it wouldn't hurt to have someone else read them for a change. Don't worry, I'll read for you. Oh, come to think of it. What? Oh, it's nothing. What do you mean? But come by again when you have the time. Yeah, that definitely wasn't nothing. Finally, read! You call it out! But it's not like I can get to the bottom of it now, so I'll just leave it. No, press her, Reen. By the way, Reen, I've finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Oh, sick! Thank you, this is a big help. Epic super! Huh? How do I read these? Oh, maybe they're in a different section? Other. Black Records? Oh, these are the first three. No, 1. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Why do they name them so differently? So 1, 2, and 3. Wait. What? Wait, I'm confused. Why are there 2 Black Records 2s? Guess it's CS3 Black Record 2 and CS2 Black Record 2. Something like that. I believe I've already gotten all that stuff. Are the 2, 4, and 6 fully decoded? Yup. 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 Bah. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Yeah, I'm aware they're new in this game, but why are they labeled as both Black Record 2 and Black Record 2? But I guess since they're not in the books, it doesn't matter. I'll probably get a 1 through 6 or maybe 1 through 7 by the end of the game in this section. And then these will just be the books from the second game, I mean. Carnegie. Michael. Oh, Major Irving. Didn't expect to see you here. Yes, well, I had some free time on my hands. I see. What kind of books are you looking for? Mainly poetry and literary works. I usually spend my time with immense amount of work-related documents, and I teach mathematics. So this is something of a break for me. I see. I'm writing that down. Michael. Oh, no, not this Michael. Not radio broadcaster Michael. Major Michael. There we go. Reads poetry and literary works when he gets a break from his immense workload. Here to get the new Battlefield game? Ooh. Good for you, Michael. That caught me by surprise, but it kind of suits him. If that's the case, why don't you stop by the literature club? Me? Stop by the literature club? If I did that regularly, they'd just get annoyed. Considering it's Ash, and Tatiana would be terrified. You know what? Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's best that you don't go to the literature club. Ash would just get really mad, and Tatiana would probably explode from nervousness. But maybe once or twice isn't a bad idea. I insist, it'll be a great experience. What, so we can laugh to himself about the reactions from the students? Oh, leg. I do sure love leg. My goodness! Video game? A blue leather book cover, and a fine one at that. I like it. Right? I just thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, instructor. At any rate, thank you very much for the present. But not the past. You taught me how to faceplant, and I don't like it. How dare you, instructor? But maybe the future will be better. It's already been 2 months since the branch campus was established. I had my reservations at first, but we have a good selection of books now. Aren't midterms coming up? Gotta make sure I'm prepared. By the way, did you know Instructor Michael is an avid reader? Not to mention he's very polite. Guess I shouldn't believe in stereotypes. Huh? No, Michael's a hard butt. That stereotype is true. He's got a little leniency here and there. You got in a fight with your mom again, didn't you, Tom? Oh, yeah, because she never stops nagging me about taking care of Teddy. She won't even listen to me. Yeah, I know what you mean. How about this? If I beat you, you need to make up with her, okay? Fine, but I'm not going to go easy on you. Hey, what's he playing? He's playing... I can't tell. I gotta... probably have to free cam that. But I don't feel like it. Hang on. We have technology. Nope. Too blurry. Zach's pretty noisy sometimes. Tell me to make up with my mom. Oh well, ever since I got these new cards, me and Zach have some good matches. I'm gonna completely destroy him today. Nah, you're probably gonna have to apologize to your mom. Because that's the better outcome. Oh, hey, Reen! Hey, I heard what you were saying. You really care for your friends, huh? Yep. That's what Gramps always told me to do after all. And, well, I know Tom really likes his mom, so I wanted to help him make up. They're always together, so they must really get along. Oh, they're best bros forever. And last but not least is, you know, Suyeon, and then I'll do that, and then I'll stand outside the dorms while I take a quick break, go potty and stuff. Get some more coffee. Don't put your ears back, Dusty. Dusty just crawled up here onto my desk, and the first thing he hears is, "I'm gonna go take a break." so it probably feels kind of bad that all of a sudden he just got up here, and now I'm gonna be stepping away. I should have bought more of these peckies so I could get a bunch of the pecky things. Oh well. Rainy season is upon us. This sound reminds me of the good old days. Back when I used to walk all around the continent. In those days, many cities still weren't safe. One time, some bandits captured me and held me in a stone prison. Survived by drinking the tiny bit of rain that would wash in. Then eventually, some nice people came and rescued me. I need to write that down. Holy crap, that's some character lore for us. For Old Man Rod. What the actual heck? Those are bracers? That finds a way! That's quite a story. Almost reminds me of the things Master Ka-Fi put me through for my training. Life trained Mr. Rod. You had a controlled training, Reen. Rod's stronger than you. He went through it naturally. That's my interpretation of it. I get less customers when it rains, and it always reminds me of when I used to travel. Guess I'm getting old. Wendy. Nice. Oh, is this a hairpin? My, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Reen, why did we get Muse a present? You know she's gonna hold this above us and use this against us because she's the way she is. Yeah, when I saw it really reminded me of you. Maybe you could use it during during tea ceremony club? Then I will do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that won't be necessary. 15 air defense. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna spin here in the fountain area while I go take a break. I'll be right back. That's a good speed. Can I get slower? Oh my. The angle? Looks like we're gonna be looking at Reen's legs soon enough. Anyways, BRB. Hey, how's it going? What was it? I'm the gnome guy. Hey, I'm the gnome guy. This game called Necess is out of early access. Wow, I own that game. I've owned that game for quite a while. I owned it way early access. Actual years ago. Last time I played it was 2022. Huh. Well, let's get back to Trails. I got more coffee. Wait, I don't have more coffee. I gotta go get my coffee. I left it outside. Outside, I mean, gonna live in the kitchen.
Now... Now...
Did you see there's an overwhelmingly positive game called Escape from Duckov? Oh my god. That is on my wish list. I know about it because I think Jen showed it to me. And I just knew I had to. Ball Pit. Oh, Ball Pit looks awesome. Just on my... It's already on my wish list. Okay, of course it looks awesome. If it looks awesome, it's probably already on my wish list.
No.
Is it multiplayer? No, single player, and that's totally fine. It's just so silly. It's so stupid. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that I'm thinking about getting. Is Ball Pit another roguelite? This is Survivor style games, except it looks like, is it like a bullet hell? In a corridor? Kind of bullet hell? Heck yeah. Anyway, Trails time. Gonna trails you until you're dead. Capture Trails, huh? I'm back, and I have energy for some reason. Bring, bring, bring. That's my guess. For whatever reason. Looks like the sun is about to set. Should I head back to the dorm now? Hi. Mona mana. Mona mana. I think I've done everything.
Hello, Reen.
I didn't even need to get a call. She's just here.
I see you're on your way back, too.
And Celine?
Hey there, Toa. Celine?
Two munchkins.
You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is, now that you mention it.
You were able to escape your Muse's clutches, huh? Celine? Wait a minute, a talking cat? What if there had... Man, Falcon missed a really stupid bit where they could have done that with, like, a character. Not just, you know, I mean, yeah, people, like, new characters that haven't seen Celine talking is funny when they're like, wait a second, a talking cat. What if there's a character that always did it? It would have gotten really old and annoying, but it would have been funny for a few times. That's just over and over. The same person. Wait, a talking cat? You mean I wasn't dreaming? Oh, I gotta lay off the gnosis. Milliam would be like that? Yeah. She's too hyperactive. It's like she'd react to the fact that a cat is talking and question its existence before her memories catch up to her that, oh yeah, I've seen that cat before. Day 25. The cat is still talking. Beginning to wonder if it really is my imagination or is it reality?
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her
Dusty,
part
what are
to
you doing?
convince
I
everyone
hear
to
you
let
digging
a
at
talking
something.
cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town.
Just a few quick chats. Toa. The cute Toa, like, holding her gun under someone's chin. You're gonna let me keep this... You're gonna let me keep this cat here. Or else.
Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking. Okay, Celine? Yeah, I know that.
Hey, Dusty, are you digging at the window? What are you doing? Are you digging at the window? Oh. I see. It's okay. There's a bit of foam he's tugging at. From like a foam seal for the air conditioner that's still stuck on there with the adhesive. It was pulling down, which is fine.
I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Oh God.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
Yes!
Meow!
Oh, also that's Elise and who the heck?
Second.
Who is this?
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Elise! And is that?
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
Okay. No. I mean... Is that really Gorg? I feel like
George!
his face is different. Wildly different. Can we get a side by side of George's face from CS2 to George's face in CS3? I feel like this is quite the change from. This could not be what his face structure was like.
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Reen? Celine?
Hi, Oodles.
I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
Oh, sorry, Oodles. You wanted that right back out, huh? I gotta take some notes, buddy. Give me a break. So it was Gorg, after all. It was one of the people I assumed. And there are only so many well-known engineers that I'm aware of. Or good enough engineers to work with Schmidt that really could have been the choice anyways. When I first saw him, I was like, yeah, that's George's build. But then I saw his face, and then was like, yeah, that's not George, that's someone different. Also, is the hair color the same? I guess? I don't know. I guess I didn't pay attention to his... Why are you saying George sounding almost like Borg? I don't know why I call him Gorg. I just do. Anyways, his name is George Gnome. Hey, I'm the gnome guy. I'm sure he's not related to gnomes at all. I'm finishing writing my notes. Be working with Schmidt. I see. You came to bring letters from father and master. Coffee! Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I had planned to just come and go, but... No, I won't allow this. I won't, I got her voice wrong. Oh well. Why decided to invite Matt Mercer for George? You mean starting with CS1, right? When did CS1 come out? 2010? How big of a voice actor was Matt Mercer around then? Pardon me! The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorms, so please stay here tonight. Oh, so when we take our shower scene, it's gonna be Elise on the other side. He was very well known by 2016. That's around when he started doing his D&D stuff, right? Critical Role. But... Yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow is Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. She just knows that Alphine's gonna tease her and wonder what she got up with Reen during her time here. She's not looking forward to that. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. He was already pretty big in 2010? Dang. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think that fat mechanic would be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Is he fat or is he big boned? Maybe it's all muscle. Maybe that's what gnomes look like without the G. Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. Nope, definitely fat. But he does have a lot of muscle in those arms. You may be right. That maybe too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent this last year traveling all over the continent. Who'll pay for everything on the menu? It's gonna be Rin Schwarzer. He's the only one with deep pockets from all his fishing escapades. And he was in Crossbell, where the banks, they hand out some pretty good rates for the Sepith mess. Yeah, he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. Science Central Factory in Livro, the Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. He said he used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed this waltz over the Empire's biggest rival. The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. The Republican. You're right. Though there's still a truce in effect for now. Yeah. Why Japanese category for English stream? If I had a say in it, it wouldn't be that way. But if you were to search up Trails, if you were to open up your own stream manager and try to search up Trails of Cold Steel 3, this is the only category. For the first, like, 15 or so streams, it was the normal English name. And then someone somewhere decided to change the category, either in Twitch's mods, or someone who has the power to, like, within the Trails community, to change it to the Japanese text. Dusty, hey, down from there. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Anyways, thanks for the first time chat. Power of the 69, nice. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, it's just a weird thing that happened. There is no English category at the moment. At least there's no English version category of Trails 3. CS3. What are you doing, Dusty? Kitty, I'm gonna pet you. I pet you. Alright, bye. Does it still happen, though, that when you search Trails of Cold Steel 3 on the Twitch front page, it shows up initially as the English name, but then if you click on it, then it shows anyone who's streaming it as the Japanese name? It does? That's so weird. You're right. Though there's still a truce in effect for now. Much of a truce when there's freaking 800mm cannons rolling along your border. Made the comparison if you want to check. Oh, thank you. I'll pull it up. Oh wow, that's a huge change. The art is the same, but the model implementation is wildly different for what we're used to in Trails. So here it is. This is George's model. Like the art looks right. This is George in CS2, 1 and 2, and this is George in CS3. Like it looks right. It looks as it should. It's the same face structure. He's just a little older now. But here we see. Oh, sorry. You couldn't see what I was trying to show you. Okay, so here's his CS2, CS1 model. And then here's a CS3, or his art. And here's a CS3 art. Yeah, he just looks a little older. It looks right. But in the model version, it looks wildly different. The nose structure, they didn't quite get it as they wanted to. Probably a limitation of textures and what they had available for the shaders. Hidden CS1 and 2. Now completely different. It's a completely different look to him. You would not think this is the same person looking at the models. Definitely the art, though. What, Dusty? God, you two have so much energy today. Silly kitties. Just found from recommended because Trails is my autistic special interest. I'm so glad. Chat, can we get a one of us in chat for Power of the 69 Nice? One of us! One of us! Personal notes? Yeah. I take notes on Trails so I remember things. I take a lot of notes. Just a few notes here and there. Just some notes. I might take some notes on occasion, just a few, don't worry. It's just some every once in a while. I don't take that many notes, you know. It's not like I take extensive notes, right? just like a bullet point here and there. Just you know how it is. Okay. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on an orbital bike? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Thanks to the follow Power of the 69. Roro fight the power. Hi, George. Hey, guys. Sorry for making you wait. George! Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. That's right. You're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. Celine, are you old enough to drink? I don't know if we should give you milk. Are you a lightweight, Celine? Oh, wow. These are very fancy looking dishes. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, the society's on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes. Yeah. Right. Right, Miss Toa? Yeah, that surprised me too. Hey, the gnome guy! In my head, I know it's possible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Oh, wow. That is an art. I didn't get a screenshot in time. Thanks, Popper. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Toa. This is really sad. Toa. Toa. For some reason, it just seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right. We know for certain that masked man absolutely is not Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadowy machine may not have even been a divine knight. Could have just been something that looked like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of Grelia Fortress. Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the knight. Just crop Elise out of the shot because she doesn't know anything about what's going on. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement.
I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly, no one has seen the gnomes since.
And they just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr.
So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the elder Vita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the elder? But she wouldn't tell you anything. Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Jeez, despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag.
So, it might have been the forest lolly. Looking like that?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for the 10 gifted sub, Power of the 69. I appreciate it so much. Goodness, you love Trails that much, huh? Just happy to see someone playing it. I appreciate it. Here, have some head pets for that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope my voice acting of the characters is alright with you too. Not that I'll really stop doing it if you don't like it, but oh, okay. Let me just shrink myself quick. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Reen. Do you have any thoughts about the gnomes? Huh? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you in Class 7 up in battle once. I'd like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. Under that assumption, I came up with a theory.
Ooh?
The group known as gnomes. Could they be calling themselves something else now? Ooh!
Oh! That's... I've only heard bits and pieces, but...
Is the Erebonian or Zermirian men thinking about gnomes the same meme as what is it? Like Roman battle formations? What was it? What was the meme for a while? Roman Empire? Yeah. The Roman Empire? Yeah. Alright, theorize. Hypothesize there, Reen Schwarzer. I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. I had no idea. The name the gnomes are using now is... Oh, what? The Black Workshop is my guess. The Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium at Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger Corps. just throwing out the RF group? Like, yeah, can't believe those, that Elisa's in on it. What was the other option? Was the Epstein Foundation one of the options? Third choice? Yeah, the third choice? Oh, Ouroboros was the third choice. If Epstein Foundation was one of the options, I would have had a harder time trying to decipher whether it was Black Workshops or Epstein. Hi, Moo!
plan. So,
Probably. The super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them.
it's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess.
Yeah. Although they erased all of Milliam and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face. Except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros.
Oh, and everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories.
This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. Dang, finally.
Wow.
Finally, some 13 factories, not lore drop. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. Because the gnomes are Erebonian natively based?
Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to.
Interesting, though. What is Reen's connection to the gnomes, then? What's that scar on your chest, Reen? We still haven't gotten an answer about that, buddy.
Reen? Reen?
Huh? What is it? It's nothing. No, Reen! Reen, please! You can't do this! Ah, it's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. You're welcome. Hey, I'm interested in the Black Workshop, too. I think the professor might know something.
Oh, that makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent.
I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Ruhr tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you.
Yeah. That old man has issues. Ba wa 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 wa.
Well, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow.
Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening.
How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. That's George for you. Just as much of a workaholic as Tita. I mean, Toba. Wrong munchkin. Girl's voice. Alfine? Huh? Girl's voice. Oh, that splash? No. It's Yuna. Oh, there you are! There you are! Something like that. Yuna, Altina, Muse, and Tita?
And look, even Tita's here. Oh, right. I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well, Altina. Tita.
Doing a really bad job at this, Elias.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Sammy's here too. You just can't see him.
It has only been 19 days since we last met. I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as to not intrude. But when I told you and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello.
But, well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have.
No, it's my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by.
No, you've got nothing to apologize for, Elise.
But hey, aren't you headed to Heimdall? Last train's going to leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that.
Sleepover!
Elise will be spending tonight at the Dorans.
What? For real?
Yay! I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Reen in his room?
Absolutely not!
She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases.
Really? Aurelia, what the heck?
She would say that.
What, just to mess with Reen?
Oh, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Allie? No objections. Commence pajama party.
Exactly.
No, no, no. She should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman at St. Estrella. Oh, yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in two.
Well, since you've got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer, Elise?
I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case... I would love to join you all for the night.
George will stay with Schmidt. Imagine that pajama party. It's just like their clothes that they've worn all day, a little more disheveled because they're all full of grease and stuff. That's their pajamas. They fall asleep laying next to each other on a back rolly
Looks like
thing.
you've kept this place clean.
Underneath one of the underneath one of the Manx. That's their pajama party. I got a lot of notes to take again. Hot dog. They had quite the conversation at that table, but I'll get to it after the cutscene.
Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Celestin for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of myself. Care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
What the heck? Just let Reen gale his room and it'll be clean. Oh, well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right?
I mean, you know Reen too well.
I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Elise. Fine, you win. But we're eating breakfast and lunch together at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Reen, here are the letters from
Ooh.
Father and Master Kafai.
Interesting indeed. Thanks for bringing those to me. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbell, huh? Just always out of reach. Would have liked to see him, but guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company.
Kapua. I see. If the Kapua's delivered, that means the government doesn't have eyes on it. Kapuas are going to be in trouble soon when the government figures out, hey, wait, you mean we can't just track all the privately trained sent packages that are going through Erebonia because of this one Kapua guy? Alright, let's kill that Coppola guy. Hey, I'm the Coppola guy.
Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them? Thanks,
Lean?
Popper. Yeah, my throat's starting to die.
Did something happen between you and Father?
Probably some... when Reen realized that his father might have known about the whole thing with why he was brought to Ymir in the first place. No? Why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
But why would that make Reen... Like, Reen knew from the beginning that he was adopted. So why would this put a rift between him and Tio?
Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Other than Reen's realization earlier in this game that his Tio might have known that Osborne brought Reen to Ymir. There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Huh?
Wait. Why does he look? He looks like jealous or something. Or like suspicious. All done getting ready for your sleepover or whatever. Oh, he was looking at the door. He was directing his question at others who were peeping.
Everyone.
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
Oh.
Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Shores are siblings alone together. A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest
Guys,
confection.
stop! We cannot have all these girls in one place. This can only brew trouble.
Muse!
Ah, that's it!
Was that supposed to be like was that supposed to be her chiding Muse for being sus?
Muse!
It's been so long since you've scolded me
And
like that,
Muse
Elise.
likes to be scolded. The very Master Reen energy.
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
Hey! Don't hold a cat like that for too long. It's bad for their spine. Support their back legs. Hey, Yuna.
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Oh no. Dusty. The moment Celine shows on screen, Dusty strikes. He presses the F4 button. Dramas here, interludes that weren't localized being referenced a lot was confusing.
The ones Power's talking about, Pop, are those the ones that we've listened to that have been fan translated? Huh. Talk about the Ymir one? Yeah. We've watched a few of them. It can be confusing if you never watched them. If you weren't lucky enough to have started Trails in the year like 2022 or so when I started. 2021, I don't remember when I started. But which allowed us to have some fans translated stuff already available. Wow, there's a lot of talking.
I went and...
Oh, told you.
Oh,
We're back.
What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
juicy details?
What? No.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
No, Celine, I'm so sorry.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. Goodness gracious. I actually get to see it. Just hanging out time. Aww. Who? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's a big party! Oh no! Guys, you can't have that many people in one room. It's a fire hazard or something. I don't know what the rules are, but they can't be that you could have that many people in a room, can you? That small of a room? Heck, I can't believe what an angel instructor Reen's sister is. Is it considered a kidnapping? If it's a cat, I don't know. Her uniform is simply perfect and just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School, right? I can't do the voices very well anymore. Starting to die here. Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's Schwarzer's sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case, then... What? Oh, I guess he might not know that Reen isn't blood related to his family. The Schwarzers. Dear Reen, it has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. Oh, is this... is this the mother? Oh, this is the mother. Whoops. Oh, Yoon's letter. Wait, Yoon. Oh, Yoon Kafai. I guess the voice was alright. No, let's do actually like ornery old man. Dear Reen, it has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. You showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted and the barren land spreads. What? Whoa, okay, hang on. Wait a second. That's not just a casual thing as it's going to be played off as. The dragon veins, or otherwise known the sapith veins, depleted? Barren land? Wait, so we are gonna have a sapith shortage? Interesting. It is a world wholly different from the West. I shan't return to Western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Idios' will. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. Interesting. Final disciple ever. What about Annalise? I chose you, and you alone to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades, whose souls are intertwined with yours, are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I have returned from the East and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Ka-Fai. How does he always do that? That flashing blade line is interesting if you know the story behind the Cold Steel localized title. Oh, really? What was the Cold Steel localized title before it became Cold Steel? Something to do with, I guess, the flashing blade. Lighten up the darkness. Thanks for the follow, Ka-Fi Bannings. Welcome to the stream. I've seen you around before, and thanks so much for considering and choosing to follow. I appreciate it. The sen in Sen no Kiseki means something like the light that catches on the blade as it's drawn from its sheath. Oh, crazy! So, localizing that would be quite difficult. And I'm guessing the sen in Sen no Kiseki is that a kanji then? If we were to look at the actual name, the Japanese name. So it's a specific kanji? Dang. Okay, yeah, localizing that would be a bit difficult. If you don't want it to look at like an isekai light novel title. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years, it's grown barren, and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. The seventh form is void. Emptiness. Darkness. Yet it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to
to illuminate that darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. But at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. You're doing so... You're trying to avoid the word barrier, aren't you? Intentionally doing it. I've also got this letter from Dad. A letter he needed at least to hand deliver to me. Alright, here we go. Next letter. Dear Reen, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Ka-Fi visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you. So I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like you to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. So he did know. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. Wow. His family were commoners from the north. His father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in.
Really?
He was 13 years old at the time.
Really, huh?
I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thor's. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gileath continued to keep in contact. Until that day, 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
There's so much going on here that I still don't know enough about. I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest, you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd never had even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything.
Who is his mother?
Even so, I chose to forget all that and take the child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and at least warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Ka-Fi in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother, Gileath, was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad.
No. I am so blessed to have such wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great coworkers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them.
He must know something about my powers. And what really happened that day 14 years ago. How closely tied to you are the gnomes in the Black Workshop, Reen? Reen remembered for the millionth time that he has friends, but still continues to say, "Don't rely on them! Don't rely on them!" What happened to my birth mother? P.S. He did contact me just once after the accident, though it was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alberea family to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that conversation with Rufus. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros? The Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man. And the Iron Bloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little. But the truth is, still shrouded in darkness. So be that flash of light, Reen, with your blade or something. You need to light the way, Reen Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness. Goodness gracious, there was so much stuff talked about in this, the day before the free day. That's holy cow. I have many notes to take. Bow, bow. Thanks, Indigo. Galactic Empire, Siths, Borg, Klingons, Organization 13, Voldemort. That's the Reen listing. Yeah, Reen listing his enemies.
Here are today's requests.
Thanks, Celestin. Thank you. Einhill Keep, level 3. Yep. I have a new trial for you. It's been designed based on data taken from the previous two. All members of Class 7 and that talking cat will participate. I see. I might have to call Valimar. The talking cat is participating. Why? But in what way? So it has to be Valimar? Oh no. He's gonna... I understand. He's gonna make something so difficult that Reen has to go ogre mode. So the cat needs to be there. Report to the Keep's control room as soon as you're ready. A very special lesson from Rosine.
Hello, Reen. I have a favor to ask. If you have the time, would you be able to come by my Sunday school class and teach for a little while? I'm sure the children would love to meet you. Come see me at the chapel for more details.
Follow your dream, Jod. Frankie. I realize what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I've got to getting my dream job. But before that, can I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town.
I saw him there.
Oh, looks like we've got quite a few this time.
My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties. You never change, do you, Reen? Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use help with. That said, you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself.
You're certainly one to talk, but very well. I shall rest. I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyway.
Another day? Ah, because of this morning. What? Ah, Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. Interesting. There has to be more to it than that. She sure knows how to get her way.
whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Reen.
Got it. Thanks. Well, I'll be off now.
Do be careful. Mr. Celestin, can you tell me where the tool storage room is?
Huh? But of course, I'll guide you there. If you'll excuse us.
I've got some errands of my own to take care of. There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed to the keep.
Finishing touches? Is she working with Schmidt on something? Or maybe she's like charging or balancing her mana to be able to help control Reen's power? Sure thing. Thanks, Celine.
Yeah, see you later. Peh.
Alright, time to get going. Not only is it a talking cat, it's a talking cat that does errands. I'll head to Professor Schmidt's place once I'm done with the other requests. Oh. I've got notes to take. Lots of notes. So pardon me for a few minutes while I recall all that happened. And an orb mail from Elisa and Machias. We'll get to those. Hot dog. Let's see here. Those letters were long, too. Okay, so... Ah, crap. Okay, I did lose my place. So they have a conversation about... George. They just talk about where George has been, and then... And, of course, they talk about Crow. They're certain that can't be Crow, since they each saw him buried. The shadowy machine that showed up next to the masked man may not have been a divine knight. Just something that looks like one. And when we have ions, we have Guardius class stuff, Gordius class mechs, Zoldots, a whole bunch of different stuff. And who knows what the gnomes have come up with over the last 800 years. I assume Archaisms is one of them. Be in the Black Workshop now and all. Sealed and stored in the depths of Gorelia Fortress. What could possibly look like a divine knight? Ah, yes, literally every Panzer Soldat. Exactly. Just add a few more decorations, spruce it up, and add some shining lights on it. Divine knight. It's ruins at this point? Yeah. Gorelia Fortress will never exist again. Even though we can see it with our own eyes, it never exists again. Not after what happened to it. Spiritually, and metaphorically. I guess it's gone. Evil Kyo destroyed our precious fortress. Now we hate Crossbell. And with Crow dead, it cannot teleport. Has a hypothesis. The gnomes never went away. They just go by a different name now. Oops. The Black Workshop. One of the 13 factories. Ouroboros. Now controlled by Geo. Are the gnomes' new name. George brings up the gnomes and has a hypothesis. Gnomes never went away after the gnomes, after they were last seen 800 years ago in a clash between them and the witches. Just go by a different name now. Bring us to the Black Workshop. The 13 factories of Ouroboros, now controlled by Geo, are the gnomes' new name. Witches versus gnomes feels like something Wizard of Oz type story. Oh my god, it'd be hilarious to be like a, it's like a sports match too. Just put them in a sports match. This Sunday night, witches versus gnomes. Winner takes all. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. They wander to Celine. Celine says Vita or the Elder would likely know more, but the Elder is really stubborn about I guess, this information. Interesting that Crow might have been using stuff from the gnomes. I mean, he was working with Ouroboros, no, Noble Alliance, during CS2. No, CS2. All of CS2. Who did have control of the Black Workshop. Therefore, Wada. Thank you. I guess they sold the high-tech weapons to Jaeger Cores, which could have just gotten his hands on it that way. And if they made Altina and Millium, they could have made a Crow clone. According to what George learned during his travels, 13 factories, but has recently changed hands to Geo during the Civil War. Help them steal the plan from the society. So the Black Workshop is integral to the plan. The Phantasmal Blaze plan. Black Workshop is integral to the Phantasmal Blaze plan. Okay. Yeah, Geo definitely knows something. Their most likely chance to get information about the workshop is through Geo. So George thinks Schmidt may be able to help too. Cool. has a sleepover with the girls. She delivers 2 letters to Rin, one from Master Kafai, and one from Baron Schwarzer. Althea's lines like, "It has only been 19 days since we last met," are so precious. She has a lot of moments like that where it's where she really displays her awkwardness, and it is very endearing. Not knowing emotions all that well. Yeah, there's I still don't know Muse's real name. They spelt out Mildi, and that ER, I do not, that's not her, yeah, it does look like Wheel of Fortune, but that's not part of her name. It's just like her screwing up, unfortunately. So I can't just put the DI in there and say, Mildir. 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 I mean, the way I nickname some of these people, Titor. Milder would be right. Mildbert. Okay, the letters. Kafai's letter. Chose Rin to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. He trained him in the 7th form, Void. A major part of the 7th form is a blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. He wants Green to be that light. He is heading east. Or more trouble brews. The dragon veins are drying up. Leaving the land barren. So Sapithanes are necessary for keeping the land healthy. Interesting. If that's what I'm understanding from that. Tio's letter. Tio Schwarzer's letter. I love taking notes. Probably seems a bit slow to you guys, but I love taking notes. I'm just mumbling my thoughts here and there. I should probably be actually showing you the notes as I take them. But I guess you're kind of following my thought process at least. And once I'm done with this, I'll go back and add my hyperlinks and all that. And in after stream. Lore Keeper is real. It's me. I'm the Lore Keeper. I'm the Trails Lore Keeper. Welcome to the stream, Danny boy. I wrote the texts that you read. Let's see here. So Tio, his letter is admitting and giving information and finally answering answering about his relationship with Geo. Thanks for the follow, Danny boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. His letter is admitting and finally answering about his relationship with Geo. Like Reen, Geo lost his family. Oh, like Reen. No. Well, Reen didn't lose his family, as far as I'm aware. But like Reen, Geo was taken into the Schwarzer household as a young boy after losing his family. But Teal was 5? And Geo 13. At 17, he left and joined the military, where he rose in rank fast and was hated by nobles for that. What's the tab specifically for Noelle, Anton, and Ricky? Noelle just says, what does Noelle says? Noelle says, goddess above all, cute as a fox girl, deserves everyone's love. Give her a rocket launcher and she'll take care of it. And, huh? And Anton and Ricky is straight up just Anton and Ricky's story. Because they're so important to me that I give them their own story tab. Anton the GOAT! Ain't that the truth? Also, Noelle's my favorite. Yep, Noelle's my favorite. So that's why I gave her own note, and I just wrote stuff about her in there because I like her. Yeah, timer. I'm not even gonna start it. I'm just gonna add 4 hours to it when we're done. Kia stand with a Ren close second. Those are some good choices. I do like those choices. Kia's great. Ren is awesome. Ren was actually my main damage dealer in 3rd. Tita and Agoat. Agoat. Noelle is really good. She takes Noelle, so it makes sense. Except for that one time she took an L from Lloyd, so now she belongs to Lloyd. That one time, that's the only blemish on her career. But I don't think she has a problem with that. He rose in rank fast and was thusly hated by nobles. One chest that made her a 1L finder. Oh, that's right. Is that really an L? No, it's not an L. While she did technically lose to Lloyd, what she got from losing, what she received from an L was actually a massive W. You like Tio and Claire? Heck yeah, yeah. Tio was one of my favorites. I like Tio a lot. It was such a joy when she showed up in Crossbell and I got to play. Claire is... she's okay. I hope to see more of her in this game. I'm sure I will. Eventually, he made a family, had a kid, who he suddenly asked Tio to take care of. Tio trusted Gio. Took Rin without any questions. The end. So brings up the Rufus Geo dynamic. But we already know about that. Okay, so wants to ask Gio about his powers and learn what happened to his birth mother. Have you seen the Cold Steel musical? Yes, I streamed it. My reaction to it. We had a whole stream dedicated to it. It's on you. It's on my YouTube channel if you wanna. It's on the live tab if you wanna scour through and find it. Here's my starting screen. Look in the top left, top right, and if you pay close attention to the center, there's someone laying down in opacity. Yes, I adore the Cold Steel musical. It was a good time. Oh my god, wait, there's a little emote of Reen dancing like that. Wait, that's so good. Wait, that's Jeff? I am Jeff? Heck yeah. Is Jeff streaming Trails right now? I know he does his I think it's in October that he does his Trails-a-thon. Here is Mod! Good to have you here! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've rated Jeff several times. CMC3 later? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Because I think he does like his Trails-a-thon every year. That's how I found out about him. Trails-Timber is September. Ah, we're just past that. Trails-Timber, not Trails-a-thon. Right. Alright, we're good. I caught up. What about Trails-Tober? Don't worry, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Trails-Tober, guys, where I play Trails. And then we're doing Trails-Sember. Not Timber, Sember, because we'll play Trails in December too. Have gone into October twice? Fair enough. I mean, Trails are long games. Especially if he's being thorough with some of the NPCs and stuff. Well, that is 4 hours. I did take about half an hour to take my notes. I hope you are okay with that. If you're not, sorry, I'm doing it anyways. Let's wrap it up and do a little summary, and we'll call it good for now. Altina stays the night? Say Elias? Yeah, I did. Thank you for calling that out. I would have not caught that myself. I'll put it in hypertext, Elise.
Okay.
Link hypertext. Make sure I get Fi there. Tio Schwarzer, all their hypertext link stuff. There's a whole bunch of sprucing up on my notes I have to do. I gave myself a brief overview with some bullet points. I'll fill it out later. Just ending now? Yeah, we're at 4 hours, Jen. Ba da ba 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 ba. Late stream. Yeah, I started at 2. I didn't know if I would stream or not, but I figured I should. If my throat was feeling good by the time I was ready to stream, and it was. It seems to have held out.
Okay.
Till about 3 hours in. Does streaming go well? I think so. NPCs have been conquered? I spoke with a bunch of NPCs. I don't think too many of them had that much to say. Although I wasn't very thorough in marking what everyone said, just a few of the more interesting things that I thought I liked. So, wow, that's a lot of notes. Stream summary time, baby.
Now...
Hope the drive hasn't been too bad, Jen. Hang on. What's up? Talking to my gram, sorry guys.
Okay.
Working tomorrow morning, would have gone without sleep if you didn't realize. Holy crap, go to sleep now. Sorry. I shouldn't have slept, I shouldn't stream so late. I really want to get myself to streaming several hours earlier, but... You know. Is this Obsidian? Oh, Obsidian. I love Obsidian. Obsidian's so good. Watch how I link to... Who am I gonna link to, guys? Let's see. Let's link to... Hi, Dusty. You lick me? I love you. Claire? Okay, I'll link to Claire. I don't have many notes on Claire. Oh my goodness. Claire Revolt. Sorry, Reen. I mean, Reen? Sorry, Jen. I don't have any notes on Claire. I just don't.
Now...
Noelle and Anton? I guess they do exist. Okay, very happy about the Black Workshop lore drop today. Very often, very often, just using all the varies. Often I am left wanting more information. Where characters like to only give vague or incomplete descriptions of plot relevant, highly plot relevant
Okay.
Trails loves to throw the fishing line with lore and reel it in slowly. They do it all the time. I'm not annoyed by it. I like the slow burn. I like Trails is really good. I love my slow burn, drip feed, Trails torture. Sometimes it's just not enough. I just want a little bit more, which keeps me going. But today has been really fruitful in the lore department. The connection to the gnomes is surprising to me. I never suspected that to be the case. Maybe my frostpothesis
Now,
senses are becoming dull. One of the things you've also noticed playing CS4 multiple times is they love foreshadowing. Of course. Sometimes it's very obvious, but sometimes it's very it's so extremely subtle that you almost have to have played it once through to appreciate the foreshadowing.
now,
That's why I love replaying them. I don't know. Because sometimes the foreshadowing can be so in such secluded is not really the right term, but areas and with NPCs that you wouldn't think. The littlest things ever they'll foreshadow. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking like the lady in Parm that talks about Hamill. That you might never, the old lady that you just walking on the street, you might never talk to if you don't play it like I do, or I talk to every NPC. Even though it came up immediately afterwards, still things like that. Meh. Even just the name Revolt name dropped in Sky. Yeah, that's like a foreshadow that really is inconsequential to most things in the story. Other than it explains a tiny bit of Claire's backstory. Only after you've learned about it in CS3 that you make the connection, and it's like, oh, no crap. Or is Falcom? Or has Falcom become more clever? I'm sorry, Dusty. I gotta finish taking my notes. I will stop pinching your whiskers and my keys afterwards. Next time, free day! Want to see the notes Falcom themselves have of their HQ? Watch it just be what I've typed. That'd be funny. I mean, maybe Kondo just sits there and he, oh my god. Kondo has his theory board. He wears a aluminum hat. Got his pointer stick.
Now...
Kando's actually just a crazy old man who has memory problems and just like spouts random nonsense, and the writing team is like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, let's write that down. Put that in the next game, put that in the next game. maybe that's what's going on. Oh yeah, memes. Find it funny if Falcom actually pieced this timeline together similar to the Zelda book and most stuff was just coincidental or reuse of names or words. Yeah, what if? That'd be kind of cool to have. Falcom, can you do that when you finally finish the series? Don't tell me how many more games they're gonna do, but I'm sure they're getting close. I remember something... I think they were, I don't know, sometime in CS Cold Steel, they were like halfway through the series. I just add 4 hours to my timer here. 126. Save. Hope we get another 10 easy peasy. They're doing another 69 games. Let's go! 69! Oh, Dusty is hitting buttons. He's hitting page up. Can you please take your finger off page up, buddy? Take your finger up. Take your paw. Page up. Thank you, kitty. And then remake each one? Yeah, exactly. Dusty, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm holding your paw away from the keyboard. That's just the way it's gotta be. Good memes, good memes. We have Rip Maya. This makes sense. This is what would happen if you were to just suddenly decide to pick up Vantage Master and mistakenly challenge Reen Schwarzer. So you have chosen death. Are you into the boat of Nayuta being canon? I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to one day. And I'll do my best job to draw the connections. Nayuta and Tokyo Xanadu have quite a few tinfoil hats on. Yeah, those are a bunch of games that I really want to get into. Ys is... I've already played a few of them, just a little bit, not all the way through them. But Xanadu is another one I want to try. And Nayuta specifically because it has the trail's name. Another meme. The canon title. The Legend of Heroes trails of that flash of light that catches on the blade of a sword as it's drawn from its sheath. Beautiful. Thank you for bringing that light novel-esque title into reality, making it live and breathe. I mean, other than the fact that Toa exists in both Xanadu, Tokyo Xanadu, and Trails. That's like the high-level stuff that even I know, despite not having played Xanadu. Tokyo Xanadu, specifically. Yeah, this is the right reaction to actually being called out for saying it's nothing instead of just going along with it. Yeah, Toa's their mascot, it seems. It's okay, Dusty. I'm just... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm almost done taking notes. Alright, I'm done typing. You don't have to worry about it. I won't pinch your hair anymore in the keys. It's a good gift. That cat is so confused. Okay. That is, folks, Sunday Trails. Oh. Let's wrap it up. Guys, ew, don't look under my box like that. Come on. So weird. Kia's a close second to a mascot. She's my favorite mascot, especially when she's in her penguin outfit. Just hope I get to see her in her penguin outfit again. One day. One day. Who shall I raid today? Yo, look where I want. You monster. Fair enough. The entire SSS in the outfit? Alright. Fan art idea. There are some Trails of the Sky 3 Trails of Cold Steel 3 streamers today. Unless that's just me, I don't want to look. I don't want to get spoiled. Is anyone streaming Trails of Cold Steel 3 that's ahead of me? Or maybe behind me? CS2. CS2 works. I got ads. The gnomes will never know. They are stealing, the name of the title, the stream of their title is that. They're doing the Moreno part. With the shrines, I imagine. Oh my god, Duvali's on screen. Doobs is on screen. Guys, we gotta raid. Oh, we've raided this guy before. Let's get in there. Doobs is on screen. Let's go, go, go! Thank you so much for watching, folks. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all Wednesday for more trails. Wednesday, Thursday is usually trails, and then Friday is something else. I have an idea for some horror games for Friday. I'll bring it up more on Wednesday and Thursday when I have looked at a few more just to make sure of what I want to do. So, thanks for watching. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope your weekend was well. The start of your week. Be nice and peaceful. Into the void of my mouth you go. I guess I don't know what's going on anymore. I have to go and I have to walk my kids. Bye. See you Wednesday and sleep tight. Mwah. This has been Frostique shining off. It's me. I'm the gnome guy. Thanks for watching, tubers. Appreciate it.